Late night train. Actually, I want to look this one up. Right, let's go back to what we're doing.
I have brought what help I could.
I think that while we saw below the light beam spread so aggressively in that song, Amateur, every victory reveals rising danger. Simply calling these creatures not much. The brother to left them to the light seek through their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take some drastic measures to gather the bones of the creatures you fled. If we burn them, perhaps we will prevent further spread of the roots.
Let's not take its course. Hail from above.
For Silver Moon.
When the Parch Traders first discovered the light beam, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, small quirk of Samwise influence. With that we knew what we know now. These light frenzy bolt rays just lead all the way back to Paramount. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Those root rays and we might have a fighting chance.
May the wind...
We used the last of the Alm dust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Speak to me.
We don't play the longer we wait to put more of this forest in the road.
You have found me.
It is a shame to see something born of Parandar weakly wreaking such havoc on the place like this. These roots may not cradle Anhara, but they grow towards it. All the same.
I shall watch for you.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Damn it all, for every way we torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve it with Arrow's magic, even with Arena's help. We don't have enough pound dust. Nor enough Aeronate to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
Fight with courage. The Farstriders stand ready.
No way to stop the light beam from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally I never treatment for sort of controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Absol. But the frenzy is spreading too quickly and we are running out of options. I've started to retreat to my Farstriders. But some mountains but need to find any ranges in particularly sticky situation and aid
May
in
victory
ensuring their
be
escape.
ours. Greetings.
With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overrun in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Roman and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashira's stone stones. Take it and infuse the stones with mana and name them. This will set for the stage for the Magister's ritual, detonating the renewed stones and burn the entirety of Lashira to the ground. We just hope that the light beam cannot survive, then burn.
We must not falter.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have? light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Maladash, Malanore.
We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the rest. I hope that's enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any
With
further.
perseverance, strength.
Most of our shoulders have retreated to our position, and those who remain are prepared to slip away as which we to our time. It's
May
now.
the wind guide your echoes.
The roots brought us both here.
I think crit is better than burst. Our retreat to sacred ground has not gone unnoticed. The returning markers at every turn now they aiming to cross the river. We have to buy Romash and the rest as much time as we can. If we fail here, then whole very song will be lost. Stand tall, do not falter.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Nah.
Do not squander
Don't
resources.
take your time. It's not like we have an army of ravenous tree people marching across the river to devour us.
Respect our custom.
Yield, surface dwellers! Your light returns to wash over you.
Rootwood and Ruya! What is this madness?
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our secret home no longer. I have turned this room back on its creators.
Any time now, Romus.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
People Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alhara, give me strength.
It's now or never, Romus. Robert! More? Fall back! Forever song!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
You have come far, stranger.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface stands shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers. I'm wielding magic's farm. But we don't have time for sentiment. We must bring word to justice and end this way.
May you lend your song to hers.
Maria has always been a zealous advocate, but this behaviour is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting them, driving them to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like it. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shlud's roots did. The Hatati brought enough armed us to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading to get further. Together you and I shall spread Anhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall eventually
The
further.
world watch over you.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size, but these like frenzied saplers are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from these fawny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen harsh raiders. If they are caught otherwise, my rangers have their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the harrier. Said to it that these towering tyranno sappers don't catch them unawares.
With perseverance, strength. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Al-Nahara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
I have harsh wisdom. What did the roots bring? Make it swift.
Thank you for the follow.
So, your path leads you here.
Now they are always mighty. But with the goddess's gift shining upon us, they are.
Do not fear the dark.
Between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. After I've considered teaching some of your techniques to the retreat.
Fight with courage.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Day is nearly done. Nearly won. The Cinderella cull every new sprout without blooms, and the Herity warned the surrounding wilds against Frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Murio has opposed our every action, shouted down our every word, but he is Root Warden, and one with the power of frenzying light bloom. Host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with iron power. It is time to end this.
Let nature take its course.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruia! The will of Al-Nahara stands.
Presumptuous whelp! Your transgressions end here. No, not here. Not yet.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruria will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
You hail
So,
from above.
though the light bloom may never recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the root ring. With the frenzy crowd and the surrounding forest walled against its flanks, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom spread any longer. We've done it.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
It is done, the frenzy is rooted, the root warden has fled, and the Cinderella reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarce believe it, but we succeeded. By Anhara's grace we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you've aided me so many times. My friend, it is time the Harity reached out our hands.
I'll guide you well.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Orwena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
You're a strange one.
I will take some time from now to sort through the consequences and actions see other stuff. Rest assured though, Rupert, if you lent your aid to the Harandar when we were blind to the dangers of the pace, there's not a kindness easily forgotten. When the time comes, the Haranir will bring their strength to bear against those enemies you so.
For the goddess.
For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Anhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates, threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Anhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Watch over you.
We have traced Ruia's flight through the root rays. As we expected, he has sought refuge within the Blinding Veil, where the light bloom first took root within Harandar. With Almdust empowering our commander life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled, but we will run out of Almdust before Ruia runs out of patience. Ruia is wise and powerful, but this action in Revsong proved that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable madness. He must be stopped.
I shall watch for you.
Speak swiftly, by the roots.
Your actions in Harandar caused quite an uproar. The elders are up in arms. The root warden's worried. It's really quite exhausting. But there's good news as well. Rowena has heard rumblings from every corner of the roots. She tells us Harane who wish to see the world as she does, who feel compelled to seek the goddess fruit beyond the boughs of Harandar. I will handle things in Harandar. Go to your loons. Tell them the Harane are ready to
We
fight.
have much to do.
Though we've triumphed over Ruia and the light beam for now, more remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Harate's new place in the world. Now that we have stepped out in the shadows of our past, our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We will be fine, Repax. Lerina and I deal with balance. When the time comes, the Harate shall be at your side. For now, though, I imagine you have more pressing matters.
Walk without fear.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my...
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger.
When Alderaan burst into our war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad, but now that I see the Harrenhal with my own eyes. We are lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do, but I've no doubt that the Harati will prove a vital allies to Sojourney in the days to come. That was an entropic wave.
What we
We
saw
felt them
out
just
there,
before the
the
Zalatoth
light
launched
drove the
herself from
Rutani
summer.
to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Alderaan. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sin'dorei.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon. Your family.
Family. Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Fucking Turalyon. That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before the Zalatoth launched herself in the summer. Champion, you move fast in my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against us later assault by Zalatoth's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Zalatoth's assault.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
Ready to smack some blueberries?
My time is short, what do you mean? Welcome on required.
If we could just take the fight to Zalatoth, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised His Majesties would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Zalatoth's void storm rages against the Sunwell. Remember the mission.
Someone cannot continue as it is. We're beginning to fail this step. Soon we can expect Zalatoth to press things.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Zalatoth's evil.
We shall not falter.
Pardon, the void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it. Myself included, but I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in his face. Sadly, not everyone had that luxury of that being a choice.
What I do for Quel'Thalas. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
We know there's land inside the Void Storm, though it's a massive problem. If we can reach it, we can take a ride to the Zalpath. I have found the key, it's a relic known as the Cynosure of the Twilight. For ages it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways and unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem, it's in Majesty's Terrace. I'm not exactly in their good graces of it.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon. It's been too long since I've seen these walls. We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Majesty's Terrace. I spent my youth mastering my first spells here. At the Midsummer War, I danced with Faravar Goldvale and felt those days are long gone. This place has changed, I have changed. My people and I are no longer one. We cannot restore the past. The Renderer must make our own tradition, our own fabrics, our own futures. Many Renderer, including myself, study magic in Majesty's Terrace. It was our home. Romoth was my classmate. I felt that we must understand our enemy to defeat it, so I led a team of researchers to the Void. We discovered the journals of Darkhan Drafir, the very elf who betrayed Silvermoon to the Lich King. His actions had led to the destruction of so much we held dear during the Fat War, and his research into the Void helped bring it about. So you can understand, even with the Belelf's long use of dangerous magic such as Fel, why my research was reviled. We refused to stop, so we were exiled. I do not regret my choices, only the suffering and support my people.
Shadows watch over you. The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with intelligence. Enjoying detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refuse. Please stand by. Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with intelligence. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance.
crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Baronel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Give it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Speak no more! I am unyielding. March for defeat!
They removed the wards around the Cynosure.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Do you have a deposit on cans and bottles in the UK? What do you mean deposit? We recycle them. But I know there are places like the Netherlands where you can turn in cans for like money. But you don't do that here. I think they do it in the Netherlands. I think they do it in Sweden as well, don't they? Yeah, that's not something you do in the UK. Or not generally available. There's probably places that will buy old cans and bottles, but it's not like a government scheme or anything like that. I can't just rock up with a fuck ton of... Oh wow. Hot damn. It's nice they've extended beyond just being Finland for the advertising. That's always good. How was your weekend trip, by the way? Do I need to go this way? Oh no. Well, I hope you both survive then. Ah, I see. Yeah, some people I know in Norway have been posting how much snow they're getting. I imagine it's probably a similar situation in Sweden as well. At least you kind of switched before you got impacted. So that's good. Oh, can you not? Let me fix that. Okay. The problem is, I'm playing retail, and I have OBS treats retail WoW and classic WoW as the same executable, even though they have different executable names. So I have to adjust the sound depending on which one I'm playing. So hopefully this is better now. Like, if I look at the properties of this thing, the window the audio is capturing on is wowclassic.exe World of Warcraft. Oh, actually, I think there's this thing I can do here. One moment. No. Yeah, so the first thing it matches against is World of Warcraft, which is the title of the executable. And then it will look at best case, it will look at the executable name. But the titles of these executables are the same, it's the actual executable names that are different. Which is... Yep. That's good. Yeah, the weather in the UK hasn't been great. And a surprise to no one. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Missed something. Oh no. Did someone else have a key that you could... Like someone else have a spare key? Ah. So how are your cats? Are they happy? No. Thing. Okay, we're nearly at the top. But yes, hopefully nothing permanently bad
Champion,
happened.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Then down!
NPCs, help me. How did you manage to resolve it? Did you get new locks cut, or...? Ah, okay. Well, at least nothing too bad happened as a result of it, but yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah. Sure. Hope the snakes were fine as well. I don't know how bad it is for them to be left by themselves.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
He probably had it coming.
I have much to teach you.
I would like to leave. Let's see if Paul's available today then, shall we? Oh dear.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Greetings, traveler.
That could have gone better. Yeah. Okay, Romath hasn't killed me yet. It could have gone worse.
We serve the Alliance.
Farewell.
We must protect those in need.
Anything to report? The Rendorai survive.
Baladash, Malinore.
I have a question. My distance to allow the Rendorai and Silvermoon. Dark Onwards was my friend. Pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife, and yet many also question the Rendorai's exile in the first place. These elves are family's friends, not all consider them lost. Now more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided.
Prospers.
Singularity. Against the odds we made it, I could open the way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. Can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what waits on the other side. We must be prepared. I could use the silo shore to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back here. Come, help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Eretor has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Is open. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
How dare you step into the Magister's Terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
Oh. The elves are all mad at each other.
At least try to make it back alive.
So much void! Eyes forward!
This power... It's like nothing I've ever...
Let's see if Mr. Paul...
Control yourselves!
I assumed you're about and ready to play tonight. By the way, Thomas, from novels from going to sleep sometimes. Turns out there was a wireless USB adapter for my keyboard, which also has a channel for a mouse, which I don't use. For some reason, it can't wake him. Huh! Odd. It's really weird on my work laptop. I don't know how long ago it was, but I think IT removed the ability for me to manually put it to sleep. And I can't even get it to work with running it via the command terminal to force it to reset to sleep anymore. I just have to kind of leave it on or shut it down. Which is massively irritating. Ah. Acceptable, acceptable. My work has done something to my laptop, like, in the last couple of months, where I can no longer put my laptop to sleep. They've removed the option entirely from it. And even via, like, command prompt or what have you, I can't get it to sleep anymore. I just have to kind of shut it down or leave it on the whole time, which is very annoying. I'm not even sure how they managed to do it, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Lots of things my work does beggars fucking belief is all I can say.
All paths are possible.
This part, I've never felt the void like this. All consuming. The void here is like nothing else. Surely you feel it too. The overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape from imploding. And the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. The Rendor know what to do. They will place the Shade Star loci to protect Sam. But we'll need your help activating.
We must scout. Yes, yes. Scout ahead.
Everdon, no!
Oh, curses!
The light protects you.
What has gone on there? By... Give me a second. I'm pressing my Steam Deck foot pedal and it's not doing what I'm asking it to do. One moment. We're going into troubleshoot mode. Remind me later. Okay. So the Stream Deck itself works. It's the foot pedal, which is odd because I was using it yesterday quite happily. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the good old unplug it and plug it back in. One moment. It's still on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, works now. It's just a plastic foot pedal. It should be just like... Ah, dear. Well, whilst I wait to see if Paul responds, I'll be back. Because I mainly was doing that to mute the fucking microphone, and it wasn't muting. So still no word from Paul, huh? I'll ping him on WhatsApp, I guess. Forgot to. Ha! A distant realm, crawling with vicious evil monsters just like old times. Irritarian and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in this far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed. Eh.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
No Paul tonight, I'm afraid, Thomas. Just got confirmation. No Paul tonight. Please flame him accordingly. So I think the next one will probably be Tuesday then. It's a shame. It allows you to get a bit of rest in. I don't know if it's a bank holiday for Sweden as well tomorrow. I never know how different countries treat the Easter break. Because at least I think the UK does quite well. We get 2 days. We get the Friday that just went and the Monday that's upcoming. Good Friday and Easter Monday. Off, but I don't think everyone does. I might, in that case, stick to continue watching the race to world first, methinks. Because, yeah, that's really close to being finished now. But maybe we should have a think if there's any game we want to play when Paul's not available, Thomas, and both of us are around. Because I have one to play with Paul when you're not around. And sometimes Paul does fuck off to America for like a month or two at a time. So... might be worth having a think if there's any 2-player games we want to play. Because an easy one would be something like Soul Links and that sort of stuff are very easy to do, right? There's other sorts of stuff. I'm not sure what other sort of games you'd be into if you're into like platformers or what have you. But we can have a look at some of the game backlog. Maybe some sort of horror game or something, because I know... Okay. Cool. Because there's some, like, horror thriller games I will never be able to play with Paul. I am not good with horror and thriller. He is infinitely worse. Maybe some sort of roguelikes as well would be good. Because I think you like them. I would do my mandatory. We could play Final Fantasy XIV, but I know that ship won't sail. Ah, okay. I do have immersion, I'm afraid. Although I haven't played a proper horror game in God knows how long. So maybe I've gone better. Horror movies I still avoid like the plague. We'll get you one day, Thomas. Just you watch. Get you when you least expect it.
It is like drowning.
Next time I'm around your house, I'm going to install Final Fantasy XIV on your PC.
You will learn to swim.
Or I'll get Lisa to do it. I have to assume it can. Did you have a PlayStation? I could also install it on that. FF14 Linux. Oh, I found a Reddit post on how to set it up. But it does look like we're going to be using... yep. Someone's got a GitHub repo which is called xivlauncher.core. Oh, it's how you can set it up on Steam Deck as well. I mean, that checks out given how Steam Deck runs. But... hey, it's still getting contributions. It got updates last week.
even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Actually, I know someone in my free company guild or clan for Final Fantasy XIV who shifted to Linux. I could just ask him how he does it. There'll be no excuse for you to escape.
What Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond.
But yes, let's have a look at the game backlog at some point and think what we want to play when Paul's unavailable. Because I know he's definitely later this year planning another trip to America. So it would be good to have something to do when he is away. And sometimes he spends time with his friends and family. Fucking disgraceful that is. Yeah, it's horrendous, honestly. I'll be sure to lambast him when I meet him on Wednesday. Because we're going to this kind of video game symphony thing. With Sarah and one of the guys I know from Final Fantasy. Which will be good fun. But I will have a whole dinner to be able to bully him. So, you know. Yes. Thank you, thank you. It's for that Expedition 33 game. I know you never played it, but the music from that game, oh, it was so good. I love the music from that game.
Light preserve you, friend.
There's a pressure on my mind, a fear in my heart like I've never known.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
You know what? Seeing as we're not going to play anything, what I could do... Oh, what games have you thought of? I was going to just quickly order an Easter egg because I'm too lazy to go to the local groceries. I wonder if there's actually any in stock. Oh, I think I have that wish listed actually. Or do I own it already? That name rings a bell. Yes. Abyssus, I definitely remember seeing and going, ooh, that could be interesting. Ooh, Swan is 50% off right now. Interesting. What are my wish lists that... I have so much on my wish list, I need a way to... can I find... Oh, pop. All with discount. Co-op in Crimson Desert would probably go quite hard. I got to imagine. Well, there's another one that is more... I don't know how to describe this. It looked interesting from a trailer I saw a long time ago. Let me see if I can... Where the fuck do you share in Steam? Wait, it seems layout. Oh wait, I can just grab the link from the top. There we go. There's this one which is called Linked. That one's looks quite interesting. Because apparently it's like Cult of the Lamb. I quite like Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb's a good vibe. I think I have Cult of the Lamb on like my Switch and my PC and therefore my Steam Deck. Mm-hmm. Ah. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. Would recommend. There's a community? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I think it would be quite a fun vibe. I'm sure there's other games we can look at as well that are like... how to put it? More retro, so you can get emulators to connect to each other, that sort of stuff. If that would be of interest. Is that a new Heroes of Might and Magic game? That's on my Steam page, sorry. I have now been distracted. Heroes of Might and Magic. So my understanding was that game took a fucking nosedive in the quality. What the fuck is this? Olden era. Oh wow. This is playing on my nostalgia from like, I don't know when I played this, early 2000s. Might have to keep an eye on that one. Hold it. Oh, and it's not going via Ubisoft. Oh, thank you, God. I will follow it. Cool. Right, I've been distracted. I should get back to it. Although I'm gonna check this. Okay. I said I'd get back to it, then I just continue to browse fucking Steam. Okay, get off that. The Void Elves risk corruption and yet are the most... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was seeing if I could buy an Easter egg. Void Elves risk corruption, yet are most suited to understand the world around us. We need that expertise, but cannot trust it. Alex me by, or have already sent for more scouts.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
Well, Beast, if you sense it, they all be conformed.
Remember the mission.
We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Zalatar's armies. Join me, a young Arator. Let us seek what we can gather from this place across the Pacific. Play the movie. Ooh, that'd be a Hydra. Oh, that's gonna be his mother.
Arator! Lothraxion? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
I really want to like the story of World of Warcraft again, but it makes it hard.
Danger lurks.
Watch the skies. There's no safe place here. I sensed the disturbance and feared it was more of Zalatar's forces and said it's you and Arator. Some time ago I took Zalatar and I fear it was to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but the Void is so powerful here. It is distracting, intoxicating, but you're here. Arator is here. We must be careful. How can we help?
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
This guy is such a dick.
You'll likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatat's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
Shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Glory to the light.
The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout and completed over Illyria's presence. Skills and experience are unspeakable development yet. Void is strong, no worry. Keep an eye out. The Void can never be trusted. This man has problems. We may be a small strike force team, but we are strong. We have you after all. There's no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the stronger enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. I don't know what purpose these towers serve, only that they are called Nexus Points, and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their mind. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it. These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
Nope, nope, nope. Fuck.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Ah, did I miss a fucking boss? Ah.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. Base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion. Used to this chaos.
What's over here then?
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. The light will always prevail.
There seems to be creatures here, both beastly or magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds born in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void naturally?
Remember the mission.
Well, these creatures, it seems, particularly conductive to magical energies.
The army will come.
Despicable stuff, Illyria has explained to plant, but I'm not sure I agree.
The light protects you.
Illyria has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture the Dominar for information. For what good is information given by evil? I've fought countless demons, and every one of them is a liar. My man, you're a fucking demon. Let us follow her plan for now. Do what she has with the metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once you speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Careful of the void's tricks.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Take down its pet champion! Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxion. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
What the fuck is this thing?
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the light fiend.
Such strength and wisdom.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
What?
It's good to have you support. We must crush Zaltas' plans. So my goodness. I know, after what happened to Crash, Locust Walker convinced us to work with Zaltas, and I argued against trusting a void monster every time. And was I right too? Locust Walker is gone, but had we not worked with Zaltas, Demensis would have died out all. Or would we have found another way? If I trusted Locust Walker from the start, could I have prevented his death? During the coldest nights I've spent here, I don't sleep. I only ask myself these questions. I had told Locust Walker that he was no longer my mentor, but it's not true. Here, I shall accept a lesson responsible. A void creature has only one goal: survival. And we can use that knowledge to fight for us.
Tell me of Silver Moon, Arator. How bad was it?
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Who, Arator?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light. That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Arator, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
Ansek Shamar.
Nice. You've done good work, Rex.
Glory to the light.
Remember our scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world of heroes. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here. And much else. Press the void secrets from it. See if it can be convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
Then you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn. Why haven't this been such uncouth behaviour from the guests? Well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let me be civilized now. Why we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your light-forged friend points out. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal heart elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, and regale each other with tales of distant worlds to which we venture. And the fine craftsmanship of the Desmonds. No, we yearn only to lead Xanthav's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. How could you turn down such a scrumptious meal? My, Right, let's have at it then.
No more. No more. How can I deny you under a display like that? On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning. Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Alright, it's over that.
The universe is full of mystery.
Ooh, funky.
Not so long ago that Zalatath brought them into the fold. Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Sometimes temptation may manifest. Even a foe is your toes. Is Cat here now?
Nexus King. Zalatath is supreme. Join us. Will be consumed. My Ethereals will never be found again! Zalatath, be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Zalatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours. Now, midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
Xalatath was once mortal?
That's what she told Salhadar. Perhaps it was even the truth.
Don't assume victory.
If Xalatath was mortal, then she is all the more monstrous for all that she has done now. For becoming what she is now. Our long battle comes to an end in this world, I swear it. The Shadow Guard may once have defied Xalatath, but they're part of our army now. Whatever they're doing with the energies gathered here must be stopped. Put down the soldiers, harvesters, and machines. I'll do the same, and meet you deeper within.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Eretor.
I was about to say the same to you.
Ooh, be back. That was nice. Nice Easter egg.
Remember the mission.
Ages ago, on the dismal world of swamp, I led the army of life into a demon-infested maniforge, obscured by vines and fog. My soldiers left that world in a haze of flame and smoke, scent of burning mana and victory in the air. We'll do now as we did then. We'll begin by collecting an empty canister they use to hold and transport fuel. The ethereals and especially their automatons will have.
The army will come. Earn your keep. Tell us more.
But of course, it is the right of the victor to take from the defeated on this world and on every other. You stand upon a land ruled by predation. Here, the strong thrive and the weak sustain them. The recent arrival of Zalatath was, for a time, an entertaining shake-up. But her vision for your world, for all of our cosmos, is terribly dull. Darkness. Endless, yawning, monotonous darkness.
She brought you to heal. How like the endless armies of the Void to suffer from disorder.
Too true. I prefer the thrash and struggle, the delights of stark contrast. There is no foe so thrilling as one strong in the light.
Belief is our strength. You believe in nothing. We embrace a unity you could never understand.
Oh, so pious. You are a curious creature, aren't you? A Nathrezim all wreathed in gold. Must be quite the story.
I became worthy of the light. Such strength of will is beyond you.
So aggressive. This world suits you, Lothraxian.
Follow key. Absolutely, we know what it is. Okay.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left. Is this what you wanted, Salazar?
Zalatath has taken control. Our people are lost.
Oh, you rat bastard.
Savior. Then all is not lost.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own. We aren't safe here.
They will try to rebuild, but we won't give them the chance.
Know your target.
I've seen one of these before. I fear I was using to encrypt communications. Excellent fun. Just as before. Good. The same make I remember. Now the catalyst.
Careful of the void's tricks.
If you will seek corners of the cosmos to drain or potent never. Arcane void fell to them, it matters only the you. And we have a rich rain to work with. Now slay those who possess that energy. Wild arcane elementals want their pipes, or their ethereal harvesters, flush with energy. We have need of it.
Just the Azerothian knife.
No, and in such a normal manner. What do you suppose we call the material now? Like craft? It's not like your friend's life fortune, now that I think about it.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Judging by the design and the strength of this hollow key's energy, it must be used to encrypt important communications. Now let's try this leap. See if it's compatible with any of the consoles you fight around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together what scraps of information we can.
Zalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with their secret.
Oh, that was a close white one. Missed one first. This is not what was promised. We tour endlessly while your monsters monitor our every move. Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salazar. I have provided you with a rare gift, the opportunity to prove your rule. Your right rule. Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at mid-arc fail? But there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well for both you and your people. The Shadow Guard risk everything to strengthen the Devouring Host, should everyone discover what we are doing. And it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is. What have you found? Saltap, let's see this final message. Everyone will not prevent me from turning the narrow to the void. I will claim the power as promised. Tell me about the narrow. The narrow are born of light. We've taken the narrow protosm. We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light. This cannot stand. I'm reviewed the vaccine. Go, collect the catalyst. Potent, I can feel the energy radiant glorious. I refuse to allow another Nara fall to darkness. Before our departure, the scouts report they have found a nexus point connected to this forge. If the void's forces possess a Nara, it might be where they're keeping it. I will prepare the mana cells as we conduct the search. Come. Innocence from the Nara, voice one. You are unworthy to bask in this radiance. You're going to do very little vaccine. You can at least put some effort into it. I love Decimus just shit talking the vaccine, actually. This Zelda was Megas that have stolen to some distant realm. He and his inferiors broke away for a time, but soon were drawn to forces with him. Zelda may have once styled himself conqueror, but now he is little more than Zelda's beaten pawn. No, taking captive by Zelda's forces, we have to do something. No imprisoned light shall give these monsters no mercy. The mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylon and its supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Illyria to ignite them from far. But we cannot proceed until the Nairo has been brought to safety. Go now, and I will make certain for our freedom. Chio. When that shield goes down, Zalatath's forces will be upon us in droves. I'm not going to detonate those mana cells from them. Afar. If I'm going to detonate from afar, I'll need an opening. Then the devouring host of their strongest, and the rest of Zalatath's lackets will be easier to fight off. We'll make sure the shield goes down in the meantime. Good luck, Repex. Perhaps this vaccine will be able to bring the shield down on his own, or perhaps he is a pompous blowhard. The devouring host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override the imperial device. In that shield, you need to carve quite a swathe of them through the forces to recover enough shards. What do I know? I'm merely a unworthy void spawn. Seems you have visited sunlight. Remember what we've discussed.
Shadowgar, slay them! Immortals, your soul shall renew my creation. No relief. At last.
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes work quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Enough of your failed threat, Salazar. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
I'll cook that. Did I get a venture piece gear? What venture gear do I have? Ah!
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxion. Champion, we need your eyes.
I'm zealous for watching. It'll be her too.
Careful, she lurks.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Immortal, receptive to outside ideas. Truly exemplary. No need to thank me. Though perhaps you'll want to free me of this bondage? I'm feeling a bit chafed by the light about now. No? Oh well.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me. The army will come.
Seen too long. Every wasted moment brings us closer to ruin. Redouble, there's no time to waste. Get that shield down. Curious anguish tears at my soul. It's gonna be some fucking stupidly easy puzzle.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru has fallen. All this power pledged to Zalatan. Even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow and scrape before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Hela, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I would not allow this!
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness.
I never wanted you to see this.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
So I'm going to watch Erasable first again. Fuck me. 0.45%.
There is much left to do.
Everything I could muster, it was so simply.
Stay alert.
We were too late, all the strength between us wasn't enough. Let's fall back. The Render and I have been exploring the wilds while we've been following Lothaxion. We might be able to find the encampment nearby.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment.
See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
It's good you are here.
Everything needs to check on that. What about you? You shouldn't. I need to worry about me. But Tierra's pain, it felt. I felt it deep. I'm sure you did too. I knew there were costs to pay in treading this path. I haven't felt them like this until now.
Light preserve you, friend. We need you in the fight,
That was
champion.
everything I had.
May your aim never falter.
We must protect those in need.
We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness. We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness, but we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but then others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Herod. He and the other scouts should have information. We need to start there.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
Fair stars.
I suppose report on the
Stay
world.
with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
The report is more thorough than mine.
I didn't seek.
We're both relieved to see that you and Lady Rumon have returned. We have found that our people are uniquely suited to survive and push back the Void Storm. But also we are uniquely vulnerable to the law of its power.
Here. Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
Who's there? Stay away!
Dust yourself off, Rentorai. You have not succumbed yet. Are you listening? Walk your own path.
Ansek Shamar.
How is the
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
Worried I'm plotting my escape? On the contrary, at this rate you'll never get rid of me.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I have not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
Still want to listen to her.
There's no time for caution.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Eretor. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Overwhelmed Scout. There you are.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
What can I do? It's good you are here.
What was that?
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Decimus.
We have to stop Northrang's boiling temper with everything. They choose now of all times when my mother's out of commission. It's no time, we have to go.
Eretor! Stop them!
We have to move.
You are a paladin, Eretor. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Oh, only 5.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrazim you are, Lothraxian.
I must reform
The light. It burns with Lothraxian's wrath. Just like my father's. By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Gave myself away, did I?
Oh,
You
it's
seek
on.
power, Decimus. Zalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectation. This beast is up its leash.
You have found me.
This was fun keeping the domino that they've been laying on.
Find the path to victory.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Despite the spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus Point. Of course, you can't just walk in. You need the mantle of predation. Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss somewhere civilized. Meet me at the stage.
If you can follow this creature to its foul den. If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you. Glory to the light.
So, have you lost your mind? That thing is a monster, and you hope to evade the light justice. You and I will have words when this mission is at its end.
Naru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will. Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful. The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Zalatath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxian. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
Build the Void Forge.
of our party arrives. Were there time, I'd have you for dinner.
Everything I may offer you great friend. I've come up with this something, but I need your help building a proper void forge. Well, oh, fear not. My interior motives are still aligned for your cause. To begin with, I need one elementary goal. You need to be able to find shards from more powerful foes you habitually encounter, inflict your usual violence, return the shards, and I can move them back into a true void core to serve as a forge's foundation. Guests are a rare treat for a Dominar, especially ones that come of their own accord. It seems we wish to stop the void storm. Common ground. A rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it, and all I ask is in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. You must be tired, show yourself around, and help yourself to the community. Then we'll continue our discussion. Don't take too long, there's much to see and the storm rages on.
Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the Void offers.
Right, let's see, is this another good pull?
We embrace a new future.
How about the research? Being his opportunity, our understanding of the void will grow leaps and bounds. You're free to learn about the Dominar. Assist me when you are able.
Surrender.
This is the most stable place.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry.
The void feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
It seems even the skies here are full of teeth. I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
Uh-huh.
Come, friend. I have so much to show you.
What's the amount of predation? In this honest curiosity, predict insufficient wound should be friend. I've been open and forthcoming as blood from a wound. Newton's friend, I've been open and forthcoming as blood from a wound. The mantle of predation is craved by many, but it must be earned. Zandav grants it to whoever climbs the cosmic ladder, each rung built from the bones of their prey. Alas, it's a troublesome gift. Power attracts power. So whoever possesses it must always be cautious. Always waiting for fangs to sink into their neck. Perhaps that's why Zandav enjoys handing out. Or better way to keep his servants sharp and paranoid. Comfortable.
What pleasure will you bring me today?
So nice to see someone appreciate my hospitality. Now I suppose we must discuss business before your glowing friend has another tantrum.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Your friend schemed to blow up the Nexus point once and all. You all looked so determined. I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The mental predation will allow you to enter the Nexus points and weaken the soul. As it's claiming the mountain level will truly test you. Borrow my pet. See for its size. I'll show you who will steal the mountain.
Borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm.
Plasma seems oddly eager to help us. I don't relish working for someone who is moved as I can't.
Be alert. Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion.
A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the void.
Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious. Xalatath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull?
Loyalty is so contrary to the void that you betray your master out of boredom?
I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites.
Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast.
The cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it?
Oh, we've got another close ball. Damn.
Key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Perdition. With it, you may enter a Nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city. Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle at the Experience Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his spawn
There you have it. Simply steal the mantle from Terminus. I recommend acting quickly. Who knows when Terminus will return to the Stygian Citadel. Actually, about Cyphus, I was planning to devour him myself once I fattened him up.
Steal the mantle of predation. Enter a nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
Use everything at your
I
disposal.
don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust that they only serve themselves. Seems having Xantath as a master isn't to their taste. We could turn even foe against another. Even Lothario would agree if it weren't so stubborn. If this battle of predation will let us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Rendor have been scouting the Obscurian Citadel. We'll meet them there and see what they've learned.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault.
Always a pleasure. Well, if it isn't
You know she once tried to claim the mantle herself? Terminus found the attempt so amusing they allowed her to live and made her one of his lieutenants. Don't must forever guard that which she's too weak to possess. Now Severa domain, a pit of dark, blood-stained beasts and weak voidlings. Easy dissipated, yet she clings to it, like a dying mortal clinging to life. I don't have disturbing hunger, don't misunderstand me. Correct. Hunger is Severum's right. However, one needs to mind to savour every unique delicacy. Severum is a yawning pit, nothing more. Truth be told, I think Terminus keeps himself around just to annoy Terentia. She can't stand seeing someone as mindless above her in the hierarchy.
And if you come across anything interesting...
What have you seen?
We took the liberty of scouting while you were in the Howling Ridge. There's a heavy concentration of void creatures there.
Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me!
Oh, and it's you again.
I don't know Divine Force is not when so much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lothario. See what Decimus knows. I'd rather not. I'm too dumb now, rather. Expected time, but this is chaos. Beasts pouring from the void, gorging themselves, taking captives for sport. Our mission is to claim the mantle, but we can't ignore this. Sooner or later, these forces will be loosed against Silvermoon. Any blows we strike now will save lives from down there, Ropex. Starve their forces, stem the flow of beasts from the void, and free every captive they've abducted. Two sigils. You will need both to open Terminus' vault and claim the mantle. The first belongs to Trench, a petty ruler of the sad Trench, too ambitious for Thomas to bring her into his inner circle, too proud to strike out on her own. Here she cowers behind an unbreakable shield of void. She's terrified of losing her already meager holdings. What a pity. Slaughter your way through the Trench. The potential emergence of a new apex predator is something she won't ignore.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Torrentia will take it as a challenge.
Still quite high percent, so we can ignore that for now. Can avoid take us to here. Come from sky, fighting, killing. Want to go back? Help brothers and sisters show.
Dionis Aka, Arkenan Poros. Kai Christor. Arkenan Poros. Krona Kai Christor. Arkenan Poros.
You'll bleed out like the rest.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Was it foolish to hope that only our world would be subject to Void's hunger? Look around us, paladins from the Sunworld, defenders of Silvermoon, but there are others too, off-worlders whose garb we do not recognize. How do we fit an enemy as hungry and indiscriminate as Void?
Light preserve you, friend.
This is what the Never has... What my mother has battled on her own for all these years. I won't let her shoulder this burden alone anymore.
We need you in the fight, champion.
There's no time for caution.
You sense that every beast here either fears you or wants to kill you. Even their mistress cannot ignore you now. For all their power, the Dominar still behave like beasts. That's good for us. Rules try to avoid each other, but if one threatens another's territory, they'll fight to death. By now I think you have more than proven that you're a threat. Terentia can't back down now, if you were to challenge her. It would go against her nature, so take the fight to her, Slayer, and claim her sigil.
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Eretor, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
I'll feed you to the beast. No, you won't take this from me. Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Devour it stirring. Some friendly advice. Never trust a Dominar who feigns subservience. Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the mantle.
You abandon them?
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks. The light will always...
We're close to ending this. Fair to dispose of Decimus now before they have the chance to betray us.
There is much left to do.
And I've never known Lord Faxon to be careless of this, throwing lives away, charging a blind. Doesn't he know he's not leading an army here? You should have done your part. Let's try to salvage this mission.
Know your target.
Faction's acting like we have an army, but a single Ultradon will tear through us if we are caught off guard. We need to be smart. Watch the beasts of this world, study them, track them, kill them. They prey on our weakness and kill their own kind at the first sign of frailty. Harvest carrion essence from the carcasses around the citadel. Use it to mark Ultradons. Other beasts will pounce, thinking they're wounded or die. Let them tear each other apart, then clean up what's left. When no judgment is clouded, she spent too much time steeped in void. I've prosecuted campaigns across the cosmos. Casualties are inevitable. I could not command it. The loss of every soldier broke my will. We have the information we need. The location of the sigil bearer. The fiends whisper the dominate named Sam and take a signal. Then we can be rid of this place.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
I hope I never find it that easy to dismiss the deaths of friends and comrades. More use selectively leaves us as callous as enemies. Sidorus was nearly killed. Luckily, he escaped through a rift. Riftblade Mailer let the others in fighting retreat. Find her. Hopefully they stuck together. I can't leave Sidorus now until we stay.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine?
My time.
Group of Valeria and Arthur. We were separated enough we didn't even look back.
Anything to report? I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darkland.
I greet you.
Well, Florence might have had me if Heron hadn't shown me. The void team veiled. It was like an eclipse. I'll find her out. We'll go with that.
Find that old fool. I'll give him an earful.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
I tried to give those an open. Nearly had it till the last few showed up. Did they make it?
Good.
Listen.
Astray, I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Mm-hmm.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he?
Oh, you know about this.
No place for a tender heart, boy.
This isn't right. Heron didn't come here to die. The light should protect people. Thank you. I made sure to give this
We
journal
must protect those in need.
to his kin.
We aren't safe here.
Good hunting. With the Ultradons there, we may be able to get out of here alive.
May your aim never falter.
And Shamar.
With that, we could put every voice onto the sword. Well done. Soon we'll have the mantle of predation and no longer need Decimus. Do not mistake their usefulness for legions, as the Lord has.
Protects you.
Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus returns and before Loraxion does something rash. My son this place grades on him, but he should know how to trust my instincts. Before we fought together long enough for him to know that. Let's end this. Ready when you are.
Make ready. It's time we claim the mantle of predation.
Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The Void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies of friends, twists right into wrong.
The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make.
I have served the light for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could.
Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause.
Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
danger lurks.
Okay, be back. Damn, another 2% wipe. Fuck me.
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxian might listen to him.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand. Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me just this. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us?
Wait, I must have missed something. Why did Decimus bother having thought? You can do this at any time. It doesn't make any sense. I don't see Decimus fall. They're clearly at handing us over. I expect they want to push the fight. What could be more important to a Dominar than enjoying the battle? I'm scaring back out with this
Weapons
fight.
ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward. Decimus' plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
Decimus, my mantle. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction.
A distraction? I will annihilate you!
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that.
How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools!
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind! I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all!
Don't assume victory.
So Phyrexian's going to tear the Nexus point apart, even if of course there's still
Use everything at your disposal.
Ah.
You have found me.
There's no doubt Phyrexian already entered the lead. Has the lead. Get to Nexus Point Zenith for a patch. We'll meet you there.
If he damages the Nexus Point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious silver moon.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge. Damn, he's already torn his way in. What?
So do you stop him?
Stop that light-addled fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
Danger lurks. I see through her plots. There is much left to do.
Still on, listen.
She will not escape me. All this time, Lothraxion thought that my judgment had been compromised by the Void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade, in Father, even in myself. Given who Lothraxion was before he embraced the light, maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxion was obviously no exception, and neither was Terralion. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxion, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the Void.
I understand, but I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me and not for you. We're Windrunners after all. No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
Then let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners.
Just seeing who. Have a feeling.
What pleasure will you bring me today?
Find the path to victory. Lothraxion, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Hurry up those repairs! If we are careful, that will be all of us!
I don't know what this core spark.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Oh, we're nearly there.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I kill you myself! Prove your worth! That flatness! Minions, do not disappoint me again!
got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Nice.
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come. Through the portal.
The shadows serve us.
Hold on, watching you fight is something serious. Leave by your friend. Well, lightning's always very good for a little while's way.
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother,
I feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
You have your orders. Move out!
Don't assume victory.
Ron is busying himself with the troops. We'll need to let him know what they'll face here. Tell him about Lefraxia. Thank you, Rufus. Even when my thoughts feel clouded, you never seem to waver. Go give Lothar my report. Arator and I will brief to rally.
Give Lothar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
I'm sure Lothraxian felt the same.
We are united in purpose.
We can help you make this more powerful, but we need some bridges.
Until next time. Fair skies and strong winds.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this. Our strength lies in our people.
This is an impossible mission. We won't forget sacrifices he brought us to fight a chance. Still, I know not every victory feels very celebration. When war forces us to choose between friendship and duty, there are many who would be unwilling to. We will not squander the opportunity to give us. Now our counter-offensive begins.
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back. We shall not falter.
The eternal eternal sun still guides us.
Champion is somewhere forwards for now, but the Vanguard has begun to deploy the bulk of its forces to the Voidstorm. Lady Lotrin has requested your assistance with someone.
I have received word from Magister Umbric. The way to the Voidstorm is clear. I sent Lady Liadrin to inform the Vanguard's commanders that they may deploy at once and leave our city in peace.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
The pleasure is mine. Let's talk.
No right for me, no seal, no name. Just for parchment hammering, I recognize it. It didn't say much, you know it was words. I'd known his family for a long time when he was
Farewell. I left the letter on the crates. Take a look. They'll never see me coming.
What have you learned lately? I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
What is your wish?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. My loyalties are my own.
Hey there.
You can find me, big purple man.
See you around.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. The pleasure is mine. Al Dial Shalom.
Your redeployment leaves a scant few behind to empower the Sunwell. I answer to the light.
Oh, this is
Would you check in with the Vanguard commanders for me, champion? I must explain to the General why the Sunwell must not fall.
You think too provincially. We need the full might of the Vanguard to defeat Zalatat. Are you with the Holy Light?
You are a beacon in the darkness. We will succeed, no matter the cost.
Hear those modifications fitted or we'll suffocate. Here on the other side is thicker than me Grand Slam stew. Good on ya!
I praise the light like any other in its service for Apex, but I also put hand heavy armor and some war machines.
The Grand taught me to fight the good fight, even if it seems hopeless, and to put me faith in the light. Though 2 tons of lightless steel warframe bolsters my courage. We will protect the Sunwell.
Oh, Shaman, I treat you bring yourself off at head. Just give you something to
Prepare yourself, champion. My soldiers are too accustomed to sparring with the light. They need to learn the tricks of other martial traditions.
Pleasantries can wait. Anaria Shalaf.
We persevere for now. Repax, the quicker we face Zalatat, the voids at the Void Spire, the quicker this can all be behind us.
Altiel Shalom, I am the Blade of the Light.
On this return to Silvermoon, but Trailing has commanded all able-bodied champions of the light to meet him at the muster point outside the Void Spire. Plus the devouring Ferris will fall, sure, one way or another.
We have left you a token force to hold back the Void Storm. Light willing, it will suffice.
We both claim the light as our guide, but yours is a sterile, cold faith I scarcely recognize.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
We can't spare the troops. Those ethereal cannons have us pinned down. Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
We'll remain on guard against rampant growth.
Face your flames! Face your flames! You empty your fire if you never face your own flame. Lower fire of rebirth. Ice.
defenders of the Vale are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them. These vicious Rutani have overgrown blooming lattice. Prune them back.
Fuck.
That will keep them from spilling out further and threatening other areas.
An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harindar. Thanks to your might, we emerge from that creature's shadow. Well done. I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it. This world is dangerous, but so are we.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
Oh wow.
Still have much to learn of this place. Good work.
Crawl up this hill in a plea for a pittance of my power. Return to me the essence that flows through the undeserving.
Okay.
We can't spare the troops. Those ethereal cannons have us pinned down.
Come with an open mind.
You've made it good. As you can see, the it's not prepared for well.
The light needs us.
The Imperials on the nearby plateau are forcing us to the ground. Our heavier weapons. We'll need to neutralize their turrets before we can begin our assault on Voice Bar. Speed on Brigand will help you gain a technical understanding of the battle.
We're being hit from all sides. We need a tactical assessment. Umbric, the champion can assist you.
Greetings, traveler.
Normal methods of scrying are less effective in the Force. I created this in-tuned platform that can detect the threats we see.
Maintained with this device, you will be able to view the tactical situation in relative safety. The devouring host has been drawing out Vanguard forces and picking them off. They won't last long without rescue. Look, one of the Vanguard officers has been captured. They've been trying to track these beasts, but their use of void portals makes it nearly impossible.
Is that Bellamy game murdered? If so, completely fine with that.
My own people, captured by the Ethereals and their life force siphoned to power these turrets. I could scarcely believe it, until I saw it with my own eyes. We must rescue them, champion.
No, you see what assails us. Taking out those turrets and saving the Void Elves strapped to those machines. Our primary objective is wanting Warframes to take
the Red Dorai shall prove our worth.
Rebec's Fearless have been striking out from the Ethereum overcroft, harassing our Vanguard forces where they find. If we win the fight to them, it will take the pressure off our muster. Can you do that for us?
Be open to possibilities.
Their very life force is being siphoned to the power of the Ethereal's guns for attacks. This cannot be allowed to continue. Head into the Ethereum overcraft and free my fellow Void Elves from the Ethereal's clutches. With their freedom, the turrets will have no power, and Terralium will be able to operate the Warframes.
Links in a chain. Break that chain, and our assault can truly begin.
You're right, Umbric. Freeing your people gives us the opening we need for an assault.
Oh dear. No, well.
void enslaves you, while I am empowered by it.
Ah, welcome.
Here, take this message back to Zalatan.
Well done, champion. You struck a decisive blow against the devouring host.
Oh, you
With
lived.
Umbric's help.
The shadows serve us.
My people thank you. I'm sure Toronto will be able to get the salt on the
We're
way.
not dead to the whispers.
Thank you, Redpacks. The Ethereal's focus will be turned in before time in order to give us space to move.
The light is not the only path.
The void presses, but we endure.
Finally, the might of our warframes can be brought to bear. With the overcross air batteries silenced, our powerful warframes will be able to perform strafingments along the spire and softening opposition to our siege. If you'd like, you may have the honor of party. If the warframes, these warframes,
Report to Commander Mountainfist. We'd be honored if you would join.
The Void Cannons had us squatting in a ditch since we got here. Seems only fair we return the favor. Got to give it a go. can see why the light called you to this fight. You're an inspiration to all of us fighting the void.
The light called you.
Let's just have a look a bit and make our upcoming assault easier.
Do not let the void corrupt your actions.
I see that my son is spending his time with the wounded. Do a father a simple favor and see if he could use your assistance.
This check in with Eretor if you haven't had a chance yet. He's over on the other side of camp, tending to the wounded.
Oh, champion. You're here. Good. I need your help. It's good you are here.
These people fight so hard for us. We must do what we
We
can
need
do.
you
What we
in the
can do
fight,
to
champion. What can I do?
Our vanguard forces have been harrying the devouring host, probing for weaknesses and gathering intelligence. Fortunately, nearly all of them have succumbed to the host. We are too late to help those who have fallen, but perhaps we can gather something to remember them by. Will you do so, Ropex? Recover the mentals of the fallen so they can return to those who they
We
want
must
to
protect those in need. It's good you are here.
We're more than just an army, Ropex, even if my father doesn't see that. We're a fellowship, joined by a desire to protect those who matter to us, and those that don't have a protective there. And now the protection extends to those wounded on the battlefield.
Be alert for opportunities to help. The vanguard has rushed out full of conviction, and its soldiers return here, to the infirmary. We need to get out there and help those still on the battlefield. May the light bless the fallen and safeguard the living as we hold back this evil from our world.
Sacred flame guard.
Heal within the protection of my light. We will defend you.
Moving out. Light bless you.
All these poor souls were peeled off from their units. We should stay together.
Greetings, outsider.
Heal within the protection of my light. We will defend you.
You would have died if not for you.
If I've learned anything from this place, it's that the devouring host is eager to prey upon our convictions. The light will protect us, but we should make haste. What can I do? Light preserve you, friend.
We were able to save so few Repex. I'm pleased with the work we did, but I wish we could have done more.
Need you in the fight, champion.
Have you covered them yet? I'm sure these keeps will be a source of comfort.
What can I do?
A grim task request, but one that may bring a small measure of comfort to those out
Be
there.
alert for opportunities to help.
I think we've done all we can for the moment.
Thank you for all you've done, friend. For the Vanguard. For Silverwood. And for me.
Champion, Illyria had scarcely arrived before she left to track down our missing officers.
It's good you are here.
We do good work on the witness. That's all
Be
we can
alert
have.
for opportunities to help.
Richard's Void Beasts have been snatching our officers. I've been told that you saw one of them from afar through Umbrook's Void Scryer. Those beasts are steeped in void energy, using their instinctual mastery of teleportation to strike our armies vulnerable before melting back into shadows. Lyria's gone after them and sent over a request for another pair of eyes. You can find out the campsite at the mouth of the gorge to the east. I'll mark out your man.
Champion, a word. I ask that you not mention anything to my mother about what happened at the Amani Pass. I've been waiting for my father to tell her about it himself, but it looks like I'll have to be the one to do it.
I assume Eretor sent you to help me. I could use another pair of hands. Scraps of a Vanguard uniform. Officer emblem. Just as I thought. They're abducting the Vanguard's officers, champion. Is this just the hunger of the beasts? Or is Zalatath gathering intelligence?
You have found me.
I prepared hunter because Scoria is more lucid than most.
Stay alert.
These void beasts are elusive, able to open temporary void portals that they can use to move short distances instantaneously. They may be beneath Terrellian's notice, but they're having devastating effects on the Vanguard's morale. Between the movers, I'm confident we can outmaneuver.
Careful, she lurks. Stay alert, champion. These creatures can come from anywhere. This was one of the soldiers from the Vanguard. They must have been dragged from their cot, then feasted upon here in the gorge. This body is half-eaten, torn apart by those scavengers. This blood is fresh. Wait, champion. Do you hear that?
By the light, get off me, you beast!
A survivor! We're not too late.
Oh no, not another portal. Hello? Is anyone there? I need help.
I'll thank the light before I be food for sure. Can you help me? I heard about these beasts, but I thought it was a rumor. Void creatures appearing out of void portals, kidnapping and eating our soldiers. Sounds like a load of bunk. I thought it happened to me. There was a big one that got me. But he ran off. Please, let's get out of here before he comes back.
The rescue. Who was that woman you were with? Was that the High Exarch's wife? I mean girlfriend. I thought she'd be taller. Is it true? She has a dark Naru for a heart? My friends won't believe this. Adventuring is
That's the big bastard that brought me here. Time to light it up!
Champion, you made it, and you managed to rescue the officer.
Oh, my light. It really is you. This is amazing!
There's no time for caution.
Well, don't worry about this. For one, I'll make sure she makes it back safely.
Know your target.
When the Patriarch defeated, these cunning creatures should no longer pose a serious threat. Return to Tyranning and report on my success. I will join you shortly. Ooh, a tent.
Careful.
With the beast slain, I can get back to camp on my own.
You struck down our son?
The light still blesses you.
Well, about what happened at the Money Pass until after we defeated Zelda. We can afford to have our minds and hearts calm and bring about.
It was an accident. A terrible accident. Seeing Eretor wounded like that. Thank the light he survived. He has forgiven me for it, and we have put it behind us.
No. What has happened to you? How could you attack Eretor?
It wasn't Eretor I was attacking. He leapt in front of a blow meant for a sworn enemy. I still don't know what possessed him to do it, but I did not seek to harm our son. I was acting in service of the light.
I am often reminded, mostly by people who serve the light, of the danger I represent. The Void screams at me to do horrible things. I suppress it, because I could never bear to hurt Eretor. But you, your light-blind wrath struck him down. You gave yourself to the light, and our son was the casualty.
What happened at the Amani Pass was my failing, not the light's. I will not renounce it.
Do not lose yourself to it either. Eretor needs his father. I need my love. You must decide if you wield the light, or if it wields you.
The light called you.
Whatever guilt and regret I harbour for my actions, reckoning with them will have to wait until the battle's ready. Cannot lose focus now.
The void will not break me.
Oh, hot damn. Well, let's make it an attack.
The light still blesses you.
How do I stop?
May your aim never falter.
Vanguard of the light, the hour has come. Move with the champion's forces.
Man, that looks so much cool.
Baladash, Malanori.
Look at the light with paper away.
Power is to be wielded.
Story mode time. Let's go.
Oh, Ilaria. If I had known you would all simply kill each other, I wouldn't have gone through all this effort. But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Not after Turalian cut open your own son.
I'll go with Bellamy's dead.
Enough! I'll rip out your tongue, Zalatat!
Mother, wait! We can't let her face Zalatat alone! Umbric, bring everyone up there!
This may feel a little uncomfortable.
How touching. Your family has come to say...
We must make haste, Zalat.
And my favorite champions as well. I was afraid you might miss this.
What are you doing to her?
Keeping my promise, of course. Taking everything she loves. Leaving her with nothing but the void.
No! I can't move.
You are about to bear witness to a moment eons in the making. And she holds the key. But enough preamble. Let the festivities begin.
I don't know which one. It's just the EPS.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear. No one's safe! The burden is more than you can bear. No one is safe!
Oh! I need to shoot the arrow at the thing.
You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe! Trust no one.
That's
It's really annoying.
This may feel a little uncomfortable. We must make haste. Xalatath is using Ilaria's rage and pain to erode her mastery over the void. After what happened with Turalian and Eretor, I can see...
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear. Don't make me do this! The burden is more than you can bear. No one is safe. You brought this on yourself.
It does the tank buster.
This may feel a little
And I need it
uncomfortable.
Can we go from right to left?
We must make haste. Xalatath is using
Fuck off.
Ilaria's rage and pain. After what happened with Turalian and Eretor,
Oh, shut up.
I can see...
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe. The burden is more than you can bear. No one is safe.
Attack it. I'm not going in melee. That's how I fucking die. I'm not fighting the fight, I'm fighting the fucking NPC fucking helpers.
I can't contain it.
Defend yourselves! Her power
Oh, that's
is
cool.
greater than you know!
Enough posturing, Ilaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
I'm gonna assume hitting that black stuff kills you.
out! The ground is breaking apart!
Damn you, Zalatan! Release her!
More than you can bear. Cannot break the void's grasp. Must be stopped.
Right.
Mother, hang on, my love. I'm here.
Touching. But you're far too late to save anyone. And now, the moment of truth. I'll die before I serve you. Serve me? Despite all we've been through, it was never actually you that I required. At last. Beautiful. Behold! The dark well opens! Mother! Mother! Father!
The tether worked. But we've lost them all. We've lost everything.
Ah.
We need you in the fight, champion.
All those people, army, our heroes, we were exposed there. Here. We are exposed to Umbric's tether sabers, but we need to ensure we survive this. What a Lord man, tell them what happened was, but I will go and save them on my account.
We need to let Lorthamar know what's happened. You go ahead of us. Light preserve you, friend. Be alert for opportunities to help. The dark power pouring out of the Sunwell. I can feel it even from here.
We have made many sacrifices. Baladash, Malanore.
This is the dark day. I'm deploying my scouts to learn more of what is transpiring in the world while we use our remaining forces defensive in the city. The Red Champion will have
Silvermoon prospers.
Somehow, note the dark well is overrun. What a night well. To avoid spawned creatures swarm the region where the greatest champions of the light held their ground to the very last. Champion, can you survey Crawdads, find any survivors? If you tag them with these tokens, our mages here will be able to help with the infantry back. We must try to save as many as we can.
Place these tokens on any survivors you find. They will allow my magisters to teleport them to safety.
Out of interest, how many more quests are there? Wake of the Dark. Well.
The survivors suffer under a stain of void corruption. I do not believe we can count on their aid for some time.
Corrupted. The vanguard swept away as if they were nothing. How will we survive this?
The dark well a foothold for Zalatat? Will her devouring host spill out to corrupt all of Azeroth?
I think we'll turn this quest and then we'll call it a day. So few, but the ones you saved are more than I had hoped for.
We need to assault the Darkwell and take it back from Xalatath.
With what army, Eretor? The Vanguard is gone.
And we will find an army. Xalatath's devouring host will not stay in Quel'Danas forever. All of Azeroth is in danger.
Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies.
May we next meet? In the better circumstances.
We must retake the Darkline and defeat Lura before the world is torn asunder. We will need an army. No, many armies. We need to reach out to the other elves. Start with Kaldoroi at Belamath. Oculeth can teleport a small envoy there and represent our request. Still, there's been much blood spilled amongst elves. So endeavour to let go and strike deep. Hold on to hope for a vaccine for you. Have that all left.
Xalatath won the Battle of the Voidspire, but all is not lost. We can still fight. The problem isn't just retaking the Isle of Quel'Danas. We have to cleanse the corrupted Darkwell. We need military might and magical expertise. I propose we call upon the other elven people for aid, and not just those from Quel'Thalas. We should send a diplomatic mission to Belamath and entreat the Night Elves for their aid.
They will extract a price.
And we invite the High Elves and the Silver Covenant to join our efforts.
Those butchers will not set foot inside our city.
You are wrong about them. Of all the peoples of Azeroth, the elves understand the threat of the Darkwell.
If we are to survive, we must put aside past battles. We must contact the other elven people.
I will send a message to Suramar to rally our armies. Chief Telemancer Oculus is at your disposal for transport.
To Belamath, then. Eretor, seek out your aunt. We will accept aid from anyone that would fight against Xalatath and her devouring host.
Okay. Well, we made good progress today. We finished all the main campaign. We've done the Void Spar, and that's how we have the Gathering of the Elves. Yeah, we'll call it that. We're not getting this done tonight. I might should go to bed. More of this tomorrow, probably. I have D&D in the evening tomorrow, so we'll see how much we get done.